Alrighty, give me 1 second. Let me make my usual posts, and then we will get started. 1, and 2, and 3. And then I just need to full screen this. There we go. Alright. And hello! Hello! So, yesterday, we found out, or it seems like, we didn't find out. It kind of seems like we've done a little bit of investigating. It kind of seems like Armada left behind something. They got well. People believe that Armada left behind a quote-unquote legacy of sorts, which I believe is just treasure in a sense. And like, you know, they said that it doesn't make any sense that people think that there's still something left behind because the CID and everybody would have been like, they would have done a full sweep by now and would have found all that. Well, they seem to think there's still something left behind, and it seems like Zecht Arms might be the closest one to it. It might also have to do with Luca's father too. Supposedly, if we investigate Zecht Arms, we might run into Luca's father. So, that being said, we'll do our investigation on them, but also, there is still one other, like, side quest thingy. I did rerun Marhin and Garten again. Still didn't get Anya's VIP or MVP, whatever it is. Wait, the music here is different. What the fuck?
Allow me to assist.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anything new, but... Oh, right, I did get the... What is this music? Oh, it's probably coming from that radio. Okay. Why is Van, like, looking up? What the fuck?
Hard to get that sweet melody out.
Okay, Van. Anyway. I did get a armor from the... Oh! Less defense and evasion, but more arts attack and resistance? So wait, 33, 47... Wait, what? Oh, because it also... okay, it's 4 arts... Okay, I see. So it's plus 4 arts attack. And it gives more, like, physical resistance. Not like, arts resistance. Okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I'll give that to her. That's fine. Alright, anyway.
If you thought that was catchy, then just wait till you hear this.
Oh, okay. The radio there just plays like random music. That, I mean, makes sense. It just, but I mean, like, it doesn't play it for long. It plays like little bits of it. All right, so we have little. Somebody had the bright idea to vandalize one of my ships recently. I know I should probably report this to the police, but blowing a gasket over something so trivial will get you nowhere in the city. That's why I'd like to let the perpetrator off with a warning, as well as as a chance to straighten out their life. What would you mind helping me find them? If you're interested, I'll be waiting at the far west end of the wharf. Okay. All right. Cool. So, wait. How the fuck? I mean, this seems like it's gonna end up triggering the cutscene.
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
But I mean, maybe we can.
The ocean
Okay.
seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Probably
That's
was
pretty
much worse
fucking
when Armada
cool.
was still kicking.
You must be the guy we're looking for. Arkwright Solution here. We're here about the request you posted. Well, if it isn't a Spriggan, thanks for coming. Alright, let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us more info about your request? Your note said you wanted us to catch somebody who's been spray painting your boats. That's right. It's turning into a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses, and we use my ship for foreign trade. But just take a look at this one. That sure is something. Kind of impressive, honestly. They did it so quickly, too. One of my employees stepped away for just a moment, and then that it was. Artistically speaking, it's very well done.
Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want a skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. Sounds like somebody was trying to grief you.
I don't mean for this to sound accusatory, but is it possible you wronged someone recently? No, I don't believe I have. Not that everything's smooth sailing all the time, but things have been pretty stable in Mesodem for a while now. However, I have heard a few rumors recently. Apparently, this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in this area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever's responsible for those is also the one who did this to my ship. Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. Still, if it's really that big of an issue, why haven't you taken this to the police yet? Right. It seems a bit odd to reach out to a Spriggan for help. Given the nature of the image, the culprit could easily be held on charges of both property damage and slander. Haha, I suppose that's a fair question. But if something like this were enough to rile me up, I'd never be able to do business in Mesodam. The thing is, even with Armada out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Getting the law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to a Spriggan, I'm trying to prevent any future retaliation.
Is it really that dangerous around here? I guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood.
Agreed. If I hadn't heard about Arkwright Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Anyway, given the situation, if I find the suspect, I'd like to let them off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to help clean that art off my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? Well, it does sound like our kind of job. Still, not too sure about this one. But, should we just go ahead and accept anyway? Hell yeah! Gots to do all the requests, you know? Alright, a deal's a deal. We'll take your case. Thank you so much. I mean your debt. Oh, and just so you know, the rumor didn't specify anything about what the artists look like. That being said, I believe I heard they work almost exclusively at night.
Using the dark to stay hidden, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like now's a good time as any to start investigating then.
Yeah, let's head to the back streets first. If somebody's slinking around at night, we'll probably find them there. I suppose it is where we're most likely to find our next lead. Well, look at the time. I have some work I need to attend to, so I'll leave you to it for now. Would you mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever. Will do.
Let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Alright,
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Sure looks like sure looks a lot like the art we saw on that ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, you got a minute? We have a few questions about that piece over there. Huh? Haven't seen you around here before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh?
I've been thinking about it ever since we spotted it earlier.
It's incredible. Was this done with spray paint? I doubt a public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. What did you just say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti. Sorry.
It's alright, Ketra. Graffiti's still kind of an on-the-rise thing. I had heard about it before, but This is my first time seeing a piece so up close and personal.
Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know your stuff. Can't you just feel the heat pouring off this thing? The subtle messaging when the world's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. Huh? I thought it was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What? Man, this is exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. What'd you just say to me? You're cruising for a bruising, pal. Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, alright?
So I'm guessing you two didn't make this.
No, the real artist actually painted right over a piece of our own. I'm sorry to hear that. It's whatever. Just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that'll let us do art on their walls anyway. It's kind of like a turf battle but for artists. Of course, if somebody paints over our stuff with something lame, we'd probably just beat their asses. But when it's this good, well, we just gotta deal with it.
You know, I kinda like their attitude.
We have lots of little unspoken rules like that. And that's just how we roll around here. But this newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet.
Newbie?
Like I was saying before, there's places where graffiti's allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago, there was this group of punks that liked to paint wherever they wanted. But then they got sued by the tourism department. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not going to cause problems. This newbie doesn't seem to care, though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything, even the ones on the main street. This sounds like it could be our culprit.
Yeah, the description practically a perfect match with the rumors.
Huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, don't mind them. We're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never even met them ourselves. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what. What we do know is they're apparently pretty young. Now that you mention it, I did see some new graffiti over at the park when I last came through. Looked pretty fresh. Maybe you guys might want to try over there. That's a pretty good lead. Thanks, guys. And the park's just up the stairs from here, right?
Let's go check it out.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
I mean, the graffiti looks really cool, not gonna lie, but like, still. He was right. The paint's not even dry yet. They must have just been here. This one's just as impressive as the last.
Yeah, you can really tell they have a gift for art. I guess some people are just kind of drawn to this thing.
Wait, I think I read that wrong.
I guess some people are just drawn to this kind of thing.
Whatever, yeah, I read it a little backwards there.
It kind of feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, if you showed this to an appraiser, I bet they'd tell you it was worth a load of money.
You can put a price on a wall? I'd never even considered. Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilmer's boat then? I mean, assuming the culprit really is the newbie they were talking about. Yeah, it's possible. You know, from how our client was talking, it sounded like he'd been in Mezzaldam for a long time. Given its reputation for culture, what with all the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet, seems kind of odd that he wouldn't know about the graffiti scene or how valuable it could be.
Maybe he's just not into art. I mean, it's probably just looks like scribbles to some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business.
Yeah, I guess you got a point there. Huh? Looks like somebody's coming this way. Let's hide. If we're lucky, this might just be our little artist friend. Hide? Where exactly?
Oh, let's try those stairs over there.
Oh? What's a young girl doing out here at this hour all by herself?
Seems like she's interested in that piece of graffiti.
Phew, those punks really freaked me out earlier. Think I'm in the clear for now, though. Just gotta add a bit more shading here, and... perfect. What am I even doing, wasting all my time on this? I must be stupid or something. Ah, well, at least it helps me get all that pent-up energy out of my system. Looks like she's getting ready to leave. It seems like she's pretty good at avoiding people. My guess is she'll take off if we can try to approach her now. Let's wait for her to get to wherever she's going. We'll try to talk to her when she's less guarded. Oh, we're doing another one of these. Okay. How do I... there we go. I mean... whoo! You know, it doesn't help that they don't, like, show the little hiding spots until, like, I get close enough. Nope. Nope. I'm totally invisible. Okay, but the question is, where's the other hiding spot? Oh, I'm gonna get found at this point. Fuck! Oh. I mean, I don't understand how I wasn't found, but sure? Why would they put it, like, so far away? Fucking hell, man. Oh, wait, no, there's one right there. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, okay. Well. There we go. You got 1 SP. Phew. Hey there. Cold one out tonight, isn't it? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Arkwright Solution. We're what you might call fixers. There's a job we're on right now, and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Listen, all we ask is that you hear us out. If you don't like what we have to say, we'll just tell our client. We just tell our client we couldn't find him. But we're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with the most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? You wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did it. What's it to you? Alright. Let's move on to question number 2 then. Did you graffiti the skull in the back of the ship in the harbor recently? Yeah, think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was so big, it's like it was made to be a canvas. You seem pretty proud of it.
Sounds like we've got our culprit, alright.
The guy who owns the boat is looking for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. Whatever. He just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd send fixers after me for something so small.
Don't you think you should be a little bit more remorseful, young lady? You're lucky he wants to resolve things peacefully. He could have called the police, you know.
When you make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. I thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it sounds like that just make things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? We'd like to let your parents know what's going on. The name's Kisara, and I ain't got any parents. Oh, I didn't mean to... And since you'll probably ask, I ain't got a home either. I'm a stowaway from North Ambria. Oh, North Ambria! Huh! Only landed in Messeldam a few weeks ago. What?
A stowaway?
Makes sense. North Ambria was in a pretty sorry state after that whole Salt Pale incident. But ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for their rebuilding efforts has been on the rise. That's what I've heard, too. Seems like an odd time to stow away, though. Oh, sure. Everybody else was in good spirits. Must have been nice to get a fresh start. But I couldn't stand it. Everything felt so suffocating. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time, it was just me and my mom. But then 5 years ago, she had a rare disease, and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, so they just put her on bed rest. But that's when the Northern War happened. Damn. And the Empire invaded North Ambria.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared a province of the Empire.
That's right. And for better or worse, they started reconstruction on North Ambria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened. We declared independence and life got easier for lots of people. And everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But as reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. The doctors said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then, at the end of last year, I am so sorry. We didn't mean to make you go through all that again. I don't need your pity. My mom always talked about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Calvard was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about all the legends you guys have here, like Grimcat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place.
Did she?
So I figured, now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good, kinda ticks me off. Anyway, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it as to pass time. Nothing more to it than that. And now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go talk to that ship guy so we can get this over with.
Sounds to me like there's a little more going on here than just some graffiti.
Let's deal with the request before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. I'll get in touch with our client. Damn! I was not expecting that.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. No, I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property.
Ugh.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize?
Sorry I painted on your boat.
Apology accepted. Now, as long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled.
Phew. I'm glad that was the end of it.
As for the rest of you, you have my sincere thanks. I'll have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thanks for all your help.
It's not going to be easy, but make sure you do a good job, alright? Hey, don't go getting all touchy, you creep!
Well then, with that, let me show you to our warehouse.
I mean, Van was just trying to be a nice guy. He's not no creep. You leave him be. What the fuck? Hey, where are we going? I thought we were headed to the boat.
You didn't really believe that, did you? I assume that means you don't understand the gravity of your actions here.
Then allow me to— Oh, wait, what the— Bro, what? You say the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is of incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti has damaged it irreparably. I'll have to pay roughly 10 million mirror to see it repaired. Did you really think something like that could simply be painted over? How would I know? You're stupid. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Learn how to speak to your betters, you damn punk! Ahem. My apologies. Now, how do I get you to pay for this mess? Oh, I know. You can work for my company. Huh? Yes, that's an excellent idea. You can be our exclusive in-house artist. You know, I actually have a few contacts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to pay for your work. Ah, yes, what an amicable solution. So, what do you say? Well... I need an answer! Alright, I'll do it. Then we have a deal. Pleasure doing business. Of course things turned out like this. I always get the shortest end of the stick. These people, that goddess that just tossed me aside, I hate them all. Now, let me take you to the room I prepared for you. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You'll never need to take a step out of my sight for the rest of your life. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. Oh, thank God. Bro, I got so worried there. I was like, no, seriously? We're just gonna... it's just gonna happen just like that? No. The Spriggan. As much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid that I must ask that you leave. Trespassing is not an act I take lightly. I think we'll be staying right here, actually. Especially after we heard through the bug I planted on... especially after what we heard through the bug I planted on Kisara. You placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back? Did you now? And I assume you have a reason for going to such lengths. Sure do. See, when I first approached you about your request, you were talking like you'd been in Meseldam for a while. And if that's true, then there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kisara's art is crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal of Mira. Huh? Plus, you were pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti and the art on your boat were done by the same person. That's because you have a keen eye for artists. While I appreciate the compliment, I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say that graffiti's all scribbles to me? We heard what you said about having your contracts in the art world buy Kisara's work. I'm afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction.
Just a minute, Wilmer. This entire time, your goal has been to find some unknown uber-talent graffiti artist. And use her as your personal cash cow, wasn't it? And that's not even to mention that lie about the damages being 10 million Mira. That's just what Kisara's art would sell for. I'm only connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but Wilmer's come up as a suggested target in my Phantom Thief files in the past, which means now's my chance. I can't believe it took me so long to notice, though.
So what? We have already agreed to settle things with her approval, too. The way I see it, you have no rights to complain. She only agreed because you threatened her. If you're thinking of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your shoulders. I mean, think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, and even attempted to steal my valuables. You think they'll believe something like that? Well, you said it yourselves. I've been in business in Meseldam for quite some time. I got a certain amount of sway around here, enough to cover up any mistakes, even. Now it's time for you meddlers. Now it's high time you meddlers saw your way out. I think. Don't you agree? What are we gonna do, Van? We can't just let him go. We'll lose out if we keep pushing. None of our normal methods are gonna work here. That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting scheming old men get their ways. Guess the only thing we can do now is leave it in her hands. Her? What was that?
A card?
It can't be.
If evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be a shining light. Grimcat, at your service. I've come to take a special treasure from a certain villain.
Grimcat! Isn't she just some silly legend? And what do you mean a special treasure? Are you talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. What?
Recovery is successful. When did you... Could it really be... Hold on. What exactly is happening here? Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me.
Not too shabby. So, that's who he was talking about.
Listen up! From this moment on, the child is mine. You try to take my things and you better be prepared for retribution. I'll steal your entire fortune and spread it all across Messeldam.
Don't think you can intimidate me with your bluffing.
Wanna try me? For starters, how about I take all the mirror you've piled up from not paying your taxes? Then I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. It's hidden beneath a door that can only be opened by a single key, right? One that's on you at all times?
How could you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief?
Seems you still don't understand the position you're in. I take it that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought.
No, please! Wait! You win. I just have to pull back from the girl, right?
How half-hearted can you get? Say it with your chest or not at all.
Damn it! Alright! I swear! I'll leave her alone! I'll never interact with that kid again! Are you happy now, thief?
You act too big for your britches, but fine. I suppose I'll accept it. Pray we never run into each other again, criminal, and thus, I bid you adieu!
Damn it! Damn it all! How did that grim cat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well! Well, that's the end of that. We can just leave this guy here. Let's get going. Yeah, right behind you.
Bruh. I'm so done. Phew. I thought my heart was gonna explode back there. I never thought I'd actually meet Grimcat, though. And she even saved me.
Yeah, it's a miracle she managed to show up, right, Judith? Come on, no need to act all sulky about it.
I would be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait until the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? She told me to wait for you all to show up. Are you friends of hers or something? Huh? Oh, no! Not us. That'd be crazy.
Let's just say we've bumped into her a few times.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I wanted to thank you all for coming to rescue me, Still, can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. And I screamed like such a little girl, too. Ugh!
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I was pretty freaked out myself. Let's just be glad that everything worked out in the end.
Oh, I almost forgot. Grimcat gave me a message to pass along.
Huh? What did she say?
She said, I may have told him that you were mine, but the truth is, you're free now. Oh, that's a little sad to hear. You think so? Why is that? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving her some more. Maybe I'll try giving some more thought to my future. I've kind of been doing whatever I felt like since coming to Messeldam, but it might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me, anyway.
And if there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We give some pretty good discounts to our success stories, you know. Wait, what? We give some pretty good discounts to our success. I'm not sure I understand that, but okay. Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
With the reward they got from Wilmer and Van and the others went back to preparing for their big
That's
for their
all,
big
folks.
heist. Okay, so
Mirror deposit confirmed.
hey, we got money. Of course, that would be law and chaos. All right. Let's make our way to. Oh, that's still there. Oh, okay.
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
Oh, and so is that one. Ha! Zecht Arms. You'd never know it from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith?
Yep, just say the word.
Yeah, let's proceed. Begin the operation. All right, gang. Let's get this infiltration mission underway. Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Ah, just some condensation on the camera lens. We'll report it to the chief developer next chance we get. This music's pretty good. Ooh. I like. Me likey. Okay, looks like this is the spot.
Wow, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. It even shows where all the air ducts lead.
It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. The server room we'll want to access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear. So we've got 2 goals here: knock out their security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Katra. Oh, you mean the ones that installed into Fio? Yeah, I'll bet they can help get the job done. Same goes for our notorious Phantom Thief here.
Fair enough. There's no backing down now that Grammy spurred me on.
Okay, let's have a look-see.
Oh, Jesus.
This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
Oh, God.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
I feel so sleepy.
Now to take that security system offline.
All clear on my end.
Bro,
How's it going
it's
over
so
there,
weird.
Katra?
Like, the fact that you can, like, see her eye from, like, behind the mask.
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Fio through has more sensors than I anticipated.
That's such a weird camera angle.
Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Fio?
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Oh, so this is gonna be similar to, like, the hacking trials with, Oh, no, actually, this is a little... Okay. I have more range of motion here. Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. Although the camera's super zoomed in. Okay, so that... And so we'd need to go down then. Oh... Okay. Ah! There we go.
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
Nice! We got her in. That we do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through.
Great work! I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there.
No time to waste. Let's roll out! And about that, Van, there's one more issue. Oh, right. Bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? So, you wanna go piggyback or Princess Carry? Very funny. Now make like a stool and get on all fours. Damn! Damn! With Van and Zeros' help, Katra was able to reach the duct and get inside. The pair then worked their way through the route. Whatever, blah blah. That was funny. Make like a stool and get on all fours. God damn! Here we are! Looks like some kind of rescue and manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We'll need to watch our step. It seems the automated security systems are still online.
That's as sure as a sign as any that we're in the right place.
Ah, Judith, nice work earlier. Did you check the other floors just in case?
Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit what we're looking for.
In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Alamata probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zecht Arms is helping themselves to it. Right, and their main terminal should contain a full catalog of this branch's records.
Enough twiddling our thumbs, then. Well, it's time to get this show on the road.
Okay, lead the way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat. She screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team.
Come on! We're done! Next. I'm all in!
I mean...
Pressure in the move in.
Yeah... Wait. I don't need... There we go. I just need that.
Go, Catra! Locking on. Fire! Got it! Run! Locking on. Fire! Crush!
Kaboom!
I'll take over.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That went well, Catra.
The music here is really nice. Me likey. Do 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 do.
Marduk's security robots? Wait, no. There's something different about them.
Oh, fuck you.
These were made by Zecht Arms, so they look like rip-offs of the Society's archaisms.
In other words, they have zero integrity. But copying those had to have taken some skill.
Engaging enemy.
I'll take that. Wait, why does he have no EP? The hell?
Good work, guys.
Okay.
Got in one piece.
I can't go that way. I can go this way.
Let's get to work. Take this.
I just need to break a sweat.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Music just changed?
And action!
I was enjoying that song. I mean, the other one sounds pretty good, but I was enjoying the other one. What the hell?
Take this.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Or is it just like part of like a transition from the song? Or maybe it's like the
Looks
transition.
like
I don't
some
know.
kind of laboratory.
I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
Let's get to work. Eat this.
Close in. We out now.
Take this.
Take this! Can I link? There we go.
Take him out. Finish him, Van.
I'll dice you up. The stunt. Let's wear on.
I've got it.
It's over. You're crushed.
Our chance!
Oh, Earthbreaker. I don't really need.
Make it count!
I'll do that one. Never mind. I'd have to get like super close to. Okay, never mind. I'll go with that. Fuck it.
Twilight kick.
No, I wanted to see Earthbreaker on him. God damn it.
Go, Ketra.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, stay there. I want to see Earthbreaker.
There! There!
Patrick, your turn.
Okay, cool.
I'll cover you!
I'll dice you up. Nice. Moving on up.
Coin bullets 2. Nice. Oh, there's the treasure chest.
I detect treasure.
Gotta hack the security lock.
Access granted. I'm going in. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Ah!
Oh no!
Dang it!
I'll be more careful this time.
I'm not sure where I'm. Oh, not that way. I'm not sure which way I think I'm going the right way.
Time's almost up. This is kid stuff. I bypassed
Come on.
the security.
Hey, I did it.
I've got control of the system.
The chest is mine. Alter aim. Oh. Wait, she has. Wait. Is alter aim just an alternate version of aim? Healing arts, crafts 22, arts attack, arts defense 28, arts range. Wait. It's the same. Is it the same thing? What's the... Wait. Seriously, no. What is the... What is the difference? Like, I mean, right now the only difference is the level. Why is... I kind of want to level it and see if anything changes. But, like, I'm so confused as to why there's an aim and an alter aim. That also means that there's a vine, I guess. But I don't know who has vine. But apparently there's vine and this is alter vine. Increases healing arts power / range when boosted. Parameters differ from those of the standard model. Wait, what? Wait, what differs? Right now it looks the same. I assume that when it levels up it'll either be... I don't know. That's... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna equip that to her. I'll level that up at some point. I mean, I'll level up when I go into the Marion Garden, right? Fucking... Pretty much what I've been doing.
I smell treasure.
Let's get to work.
Oh, fuck you.
One more. Got this gun.
I think I've grown a little.
What's here? Celestial Bomb. Not bad, not bad.
Let's get to work.
You want some of this?
We can get the jump if we act now.
Oh, I thought the other guy died. Well, now he's dead.
Stay good. Good. Let's wail on it.
Roger.
Get fucked.
Fire! Crush! Good. No way.
No way! No!
Nice! That went great.
You did great, man.
Path's all clear.
Wait, that raised the...
I smell treasure.
Treasure! Ooh, break 2! Wait, what does she... I'll give the break 2 to him.
Engaging enemy.
Take this gun.
Get fucked!
Bam!
Not getting away. Blast off.
Kaboom!
You got this.
Roger. Locking
It's
on.
over. Fire! Crush!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright, this should
Nice
lead
going,
back
Dan.
here.
Path's all clear.
Nice. Oh, it raised it over here. I see. I see. That makes sense.
I detect treasure.
Sup it!
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Let's get to work. Take this.
Smack!
Activate shards.
Finish him, Dan!
Kaboom!
Dice you up.
I'll dice you up!
It's over. You're crushed.
Slice and dice! And smack them all!
Sucker.
A sucker!
I'm
Looks
not
like a
star for
chest.
nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Ooh! Ooh, hit +2. Or hit 2, whatever. Not +2, but hit 2. Yeah. He could use it because he's got the lowest accuracy so far out of all my characters. Mostly because I didn't give him anything for accuracy. I gave him, like, what I gave him? I gave him Amulet of Chaos and Gladiator Headband. That's what I did.
Looks like we can rest here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Purchase and modify. No, it's still all the tier 1 stuff. I already have all that. Oh, wait, what's the yellow? Oh, it's defense. Okay. Fair enough. That should be... I think that's everything? That should be everything. I don't think there was any... Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Do 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 do.
So, this is the main terminal. Looks awfully extensive.
Even more so than I expected. It just might rival the one we have back at the Institute. They'd need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use out of it, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Ketra? I'll get right on it. Theo, Zeros, back me up. Understood. I'm in. Wait, what's this? Looks like a list of custom-made armaments, not found in their official lineup. There's some recent orders on here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlets. I think we can guess who those went to. Yeah. The specs weren't just about raising lethality, whatever. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons and engineering to new heights.
That's despicable. So what if Alamata's the one who asked for it?
They've definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. The same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Arasion. I knew there had to be more to that. Turns out their true aim was test data on a nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust.
What a filthy pack of hyenas!
I'll tell you one thing. These guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Katra? Give me a moment to check. I got a hit. Hold on. This is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents? And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
Boy.
What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Well!
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Rosalie? Okay.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zecht Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh. You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you. Zecht Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research.
Okay. She's a bit crazy.
As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Power trip doesn't even begin to.
She's a bit of a psycho. You know, just a bit.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
You know, just a bit of a psycho.
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
All right. Can I get all four? Yeah.
Not getting away. Blast off!
Kaboom!
You'll be sorry.
If I do,
For Zecht Arms!
Judith!
yeah.
Twilight kick.
Stop right there!
Eat steel!
Our chance!
I mean, he's got Earthbreaker and Firebolt.
Going all in!
I mean, I could do, but then again, I'm not gonna be able to get all of them.
For Zecht Arms!
Pressure him and move in.
They're not weak to element. God dang it.
You'll be our next experiment.
You know what?
Transmitting code!
Well, oh wait, was that the right one? I think I... Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Wanted to make sure I gave them the shield.
I won't lose!
And then we'll give this one to Van.
Transmitting code! Activate!
Chance!
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get both of them from the side.
Make it count!
Dang it! Alright. It's fine.
Dice you up!
Yeah, that's the only one that has enough range.
You're not getting away.
Man has fucking Terra! God damn it!
Our chance!
You know what?
Pressure him and move in.
Initializing...
Earthbreaker!
There!
Go, Tetra! Chance!
I mean, it was okay. The damage from that was okay.
Stay good! No way!
Now or never.
There we go.
Valiant.
Back attack!
Larceny.
Our chance!
Oh, he's not gonna be able to... Alright,
Pressure him and move in.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah! I won't lose!
you up! Your turn, Judith!
Judith!
Valiant larceny!
Kaboom!
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way. Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up! You're through!
She's psycho.
Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves?
Oh,
Sorry to say,
I'm just gonna talk to you like this. You belittling and everything.
What the?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun
Feculent
writhing in
fools. Oh, okay.
agony.
She has a way with words, guys. She has quite a way with words.
Now, I can get over there faster.
Oh, okay.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
They've been...
Who?
What?
What?
Monsters! Ow!
Oh! What are they doing here?
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
What are you guys doing here?
It can't be. The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
That's what I want to know.
Grolsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with Alamata last year.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
I mean, I'm glad at least you understand that it's a look-alike and that it's not really Van's.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to
Master's
take care of
pet?
in the area.
Oh boy.
Speaking of which...
Seems like she's
how's
still a
about
bit
you
jealous
give
that
us the
he was
lowdown
trained
on
by
Alamata's
Barkhorn.
legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Grolsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stingers. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the...
And she's pretty much in the know about Ouroboros as well. I guess I should have figured as much.
I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
Okay.
A hidden passageway? I can't believe we let that happen.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a
I'm hoping that, like,
super alloy.
I'm kind of hoping that Judith ran in with her and Judith's just standing behind her, like, invisible.
It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
They're like, oh, I guess we'll just wipe the server clean.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers?
She didn't fully think that through.
Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company.
I'm sure it is.
Peruse
I'm sure it is.
At your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the Orbital. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Catra's so evil. I love it.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Catra.
Reset gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident, too. The servers at Zecht Arms headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Catra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an ARG, you might as well go the whole selge.
I mean, in this case, yeah, sure.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Now hold on a moment. Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together. Oh, all the research we stole, all the back alley lowlives we experimented on. Surely this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
I mean, they would.
First firewall bypass. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
Bro, she's just sitting there listening to it all happen and she's just dying inside.
6 years of my life, all for nothing. Stop, please. Leave my precious data alone.
Zecht Arms headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing all considerable amounts of data in the process. A packet of evidence attesting their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. Although Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. Your company's dirty little secrets are all mine now. Damn! She didn't really think that one through, did she? The following morning. The police got a card from Grimcat too. Now let's investigate the premise. I'm sorry, but all of the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine, I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the Legacy too, though. It's not so much that we want it for ourselves. We're more keen on what it actually is.
Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of mirror, drugs, heavy weapons.
frankly, nothing is off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with.
It seems we share a general understanding, then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and in the case that it is, recover it. As long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. Of no import to us. Ugh. No reason we can't join forces, then. At least until we actually find the thing.
Artifacts mean jack to us anyway, so yeah, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zecht Arms' server. And so far, this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow. Must be a report on Luca's pops. Right. Evidently, they were investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourself. Robin Glasgow, 43, male. Born to and raised by an impoverished family in Meseldam, Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In S1182, he joined up with Alamata, a newly formed mafia organization where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Alamata's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Alamata's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he has earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. Oh, whoop! Ah! I didn't finish. Hold up. With almost the entirety of Alamata's membership exposed, he is presently considered the last of their members still at large.
I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the mafia.
Hold on. One second. There we go. Okay. That explains why Zecht Arms is on the hunt for him. He's one of Alamata's last dangling threads, and they're supply specialists on top of that. If anyone's got dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get it is to smoke him out and grill him. Zecht Arms had that same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Alamata referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, the Crimson Fragment is a part of Alamata's legacy, and there is a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. You know, Crimson Fragment, you know, that kind of makes me think of like the what you call it? Oh my god, I can't even. The Grendel, the other Grendel, the Grendel Zolga. I wonder if actually the person behind I'm wondering if actually the person behind the Grendel Zolga is actually Robin Glasgow. I mean, maybe. Interesting. I don't know. Its monkeyer suggests that it may be an artifact, but Chief Developer Rosalie seems to have other ideas. The Crimson Fragment, and they called it the final key.
If it weren't for this report, I'd think it was made up.
Oh yeah, this thing's the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it.
The likelihood is high, to be sure. But suppose their hypothesis holds water and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Meseldam?
It's certainly plausible that he fled for good. But at the same time, he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zecht Arms either. They've been skulking in and around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind? That'd line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging at me.
Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'll be tricky though with how long he's dodged the guild and the police.
True. And true as that may be, Zecht Arms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he'd frequented. There must be a safe house or a hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Ketra. That'll save us some effort. Park Heights, Mezzledam Chapel, Stowe & Co., Lacka Bathhouse, Exeter Cinema, North Sea Hotel, Club Barracuda, Lighthouse No. 1 at Mezzledam Port, Warehouse District by Wharf No. 3, all canals and other watercourses all pass between... Jeez, it's literally like everywhere!
Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they?
They sure didn't narrow it down. Taking these off one by one will take forever and a half.
Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you needn't strain yourself, Celis. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit after all.
Hey, I can do it no prob when the chips are down. Still, you do have more practice than me. So, fine, I'll let you field that part.
You're talking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways.
That's one nifty little trick. It sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Theo and Zeros' scanners too. Let's split up and see what we can uncover. Since Leon's clairvoyance could cover more ground, he and Celis opted to focus on the larger structures. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Eventually,
we're down to our final candidate.
That would be the Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Oh yeah, the one that's underground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday.
Hey, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden.
Well, come on, let's get in there and scope out the place.
We may want to ensure we're prepared first, now that our search is nearing a close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, we can go see how the shoot is coming along. Or can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Gotti was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening. So I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others.
I'm a little curious myself. We did assist with the production in a way. Works for me. Let's swing by for a bit before heading down to the club.
Oh, look! Snow.
I suppose we're in for...
Oh! They're actually in my party! Wait, can I actually...
Commencing maintenance.
I can actually mess with their quartz? Also, they have altar hollows. Huh, what the... Oh! That's interesting. Okay, so, I guess, you know, combination, spells or arts is now a thing? Okay! Huh. I mean, I kind of want to switch my lineup here. I mean, if I have access to Leon and Celis, I might as well. Sorry, Katra, but like... Yeah.
Then, it doesn't
Oh, I
start
can't
to
like
accumulate
test out
too
their
much.
attacks here. Dang
I,
it!
for one, happen to find this.
Wait, can I go into the American Gardens with them? I'm
Yeah,
curious.
I guess it ain't so bad.
Will do.
Right.
Let's do it.
Whoops, wrong room. Ah! Aw, it doesn't let me take them into the American Gardens. Well, it was worth a shot. What the? Oh, okay. I guess that was a... Wait, can I just... Huh. That was weird. Alright, well, whatever. Well... I mean, it is a new day, so we might as well check out, like, what you call it? The 4 SPGs. There's a 4 SPG on the board. Help! It's been forever since we've seen our friend. Meet us at the church and we'll tell you the rest. Uh-oh. Well... Looks like there's more. At some point during yesterday's chaos, an experiment was released somewhere in Zecht Arms branch's office basement level. Specifically the server room. Clean it up before the police move. Oh! Okay! Okay, so... I mean... Let's go to the Zecht Arms branch. And actually go fight some monsters. I mean, hey, listen, that gives me a chance to, like, actually, like... What you call it? Test out their fight. Wait, what? Can I not? Oh, I have to... Okay. Gives me a chance to check out Celis and Leon. Their fighting style, you know? Oh, man. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate! Obviously. Yeah, I know about Judith's transformation.
I'll dice you up!
You will regret that.
Oh. Hydro Cannon, Acid Cloud, and Icicle Hammer.
Going all in!
And what does Frigid Pain, Jellicide, Licorice Radiata, Radiata? Whatever.
Give him hell!
Let's check this one out.
Go, Leon!
A bloody death.
Oh.
In your future!
Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting.
You'll be sorry.
Knock him dead! Now's our time to shine!
Grand Serpent, Sutra's Judgment, Ogun Orisha. Burn. They're all just burn! 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 I mean, I guess we're burning them, right?
Your move.
For flame! Repent, asshole!
My move now.
Give him hell, Master!
Now or never.
Knock him dead, Lancer!
You're not getting away. Your move.
Alright, so I saw that one. Let's...
Now,
Wait, why can't
toss up a
I?
strike.
Huh? Oh! Okay.
Let's do this! Ogen Orsha!
Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay, so I tried the. Let's see this one.
Now then. Stay still.
That's more in line with what I was kind of expecting from him.
Forget it.
You'll pay for that.
Do 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 do. Defend.
Now's our time to shine.
Yeah, let's see Grand Serpent.
There. I ain't letting you out of my sight.
That's pretty cool. Revelation.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Do 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 do. Oh, she's got a pretty cool attack pattern. Okay, what about Leon there? You know, they both have like whip-like weapons. She has the giant sword whip, and he's got a fencer whip, or a rapier whip, whatever you want to call it. I kind of like his attacks. They're pretty nice. He's got some pretty nice attacks. I like it. All right. I think that's all I really needed here. So let's get out of here.
Off we go.
Do 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 do.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Oh, she has... Bro, she has, like, the... ingredients. I'm just gonna, like, just, you know, stock up a little bit on the ingredients, you know, fucking... Oh, I've gotten quite a bit of EP charges now.
Please, come back anytime.
Please, come back anytime. Alright, so... Nope. I do not want to start this... I don't want to progress the story just yet.
Alright.
Okay.
Sure.
The pretty canal.
Let's talk with them. We're looking for a Tony and Mina that put out a request for us. Is that you two? I'm from Arkwright Solution. We got your 4SPG.
Hello! You really showed up! See? I told you it would work out! Do you mind if we explain our request?
Sure, I'm all ears.
Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us. His name's Jed, and he can be a little rough around the edges sometime. He skips school a bunch, gets into fights with other kids.
Definitely sounds like a handful.
Yeah, he is. He really is. And no matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. But none of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know? He just has a hard time expressing himself. Anyway, the problem is that Jed's... Well, 3 days ago he stopped coming to school and we haven't really seen him since.
He stopped coming without saying a word to anybody?
That's what we think anyway. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either.
And maybe he really is just skipping school.
I don't think so. See, Jed might not like most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why whenever he skips class, he'll still come out to play with us. But it's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's gotta be something wrong.
I see. Can't blame you for being worried, honestly.
Oh, right. The teachers have also been acting pretty weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we ask about what they're talking about, they just say it's grown-up business, and that we don't need to worry about it. How could they even say that to us? Jed's our friend. Anyway, we decided to come along we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed?
Look, I get that you really care about this kid, but I'm not sure this is a job for a Spriggan.
You're seriously about to turn down a little kid, Arkwright? What a shame. This seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. Come on, Van. I get that this probably falls more into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about their friend too.
Wow, no pressure, right? This really isn't the kind of job I'd normally take, but it sounds like I'll have my hands full if I don't. Guess there's nothing to it but to do it. Let's go! We'll take your requests. Not sure if we'll be any help though.
Awesome! Thank you so much!
We'll start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Sounds like they know a thing or two about what's happened to Jed.
Yeah, I think they were having a meeting about him earlier. Father Crescent and Sister Olga are inside the chapel right now. If you find out anything, let us know as soon as possible.
Will do.
Okay, time to get to work.
I mean... Oh, over here. We don't have any proof, Olga.
But we can't simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station to file a report.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt, but we were wondering if we could ask you a few questions.
Oh, yes, of course. What seems to be the problem?
Well, you see, I'm a Spriggan, and we just got a request from a couple kids that go to Sunday school here. They wanted us to look into where their friend Jed is. They're worried about him. That must have been Tony and Mina. They ask about him every chance they can get. I'm getting tongue-tied left and right. I'm surprised they tried to hire a Spriggan, though. I mean, no offense, but you should really let the church handle something like this.
And I'm not sure how comfortable I feel sharing information on one of our children with a complete stranger.
That's about the reaction I expected, honestly.
It's way harder to do this sort of thing in Meseldam than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home.
I'll vouch for them. They may not look it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy.
Although, given Mr. Arkwright's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is understandable. Don't worry, if he does anything that would offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment.
You really have it out for me, huh?
Those robes! Are you with the congregation for the sacraments?
Yes, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but... You were just saying something about filing a report. Why not ask these guys for help first?
I'm surprised that you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but, well, maybe this is Adios's will.
So, you'll let us handle it?
Yes, we'd be happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't been to school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we made a trip to his house this morning to see what was going on. When we did, however, we were surprised to hear that he simply never came home in the first place. This sounds like things are... Whoops! I did not mean to press that. There we go. This sounds like things are worse than we thought. So, he's completely missing then.
Yes,
And yet, Jed's father said he had no intentions of notifying the authorities. His response to the matter was simply, "I'm sure he'll come back eventually." But after that, he also said something to the effect of, "He'll be sorry for putting me through all this."
Sounds like he doesn't care about his son's safety. Talk about a rough home. Yeah, we believe it's possible that Jed's being abused. We've witnessed his father get upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes into the school with injuries as well. Not the kind you expect from fighting with other kids either.
However, his father claims they're all Jed's doing. He says he gets them while playing because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with other children. I know we just agreed to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this to the police. You think so too, then?
I disagree.
Yeah, going to the police is out of the question, for the moment at least. What are you talking about? That kid could be in serious trouble right now. Look, the cops are going to deal with this one of two ways. Either they send him back to his old man, or they place him in protective custody. Plus, if there's not enough evidence or Jed and his father have conflicting stories, the investigation alone will take months. In other words, potential resolution would be brought to a standstill, and that would only serve to make things worse for Jed. I suppose that's true. That's why you should leave the investigation to us. That's why you should let us investigate first. I see what you mean.
Didn't think you ever thought that far ahead.
It's just, I get why some kids wouldn't want to run away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past, after all.
Well, I'm running your coattails on this. I'm running your coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit, at least until we've had a chance to do our thing?
Yes, of course. We understand.
I guess our first stop should be Jed's house then. It's the one right by the entrance to the back streets. Please, do whatever you can to help him. Sure. We'll see what we can find. Oh boy. Oh boy. This isn't looking too good. Okay, this must be the place.
Yeah, sounds like the dad's going to be a real piece of work, though. Don't you think it'll be a little tough to get info from him? There's no way he won't be on guard with us.
I think it'd be best if we formed a plan first.
You're actually starting to sound like a Spriggan.
This is exactly what I've been looking forward to. Well, first, we should make sure the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating out of all of us. I've got a voice recorder here too, just in case. Also, I got a job for Zeros. For Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind, as long as you actually have a plan. Yeah, I'll take care of it when the time comes. When the time comes! Bruh. Now let's get this show on the road.
You know, considering we were traveling together, anyway, I figured we might as well help them out. But how are we the least intimidating ones? He really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this. Still, I do think he made the right call. We may as well resign ourselves to it and knock already.
Damn it! I was just starting to get a buzz going. I ain't seen you around here before. You're at the church. If it's about my kid, I already covered it with the others.
I'm pleased to meet you. We actually just started working with the church here in Meseldam. We heard about Jed from the others, and as his father, I'm sure you must be horribly distraught. So you see, we thought that perhaps we might be of some help. Yeah, that's right. We want to help look for Jed.
Nah, don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, But it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two, and he always comes back.
Huh. This isn't the first time he's run away.
I mean, 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise, no. Why do I have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyway? Wish that broad I was dating never dropped him on me in the first place. I mean, all the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, doesn't cook. If it weren't for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't be worth spit to me. He ought to be grateful he even has a roof over his head.
This man's every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. Can't believe...
Huh? You got something you want to say to me, Missy?
I said I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit you... My goodness, where are our manners? The sister here has a very particular tick. You see, it presents like verbal abuse on occasion.
Huh. Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out? They did seem pretty unhappy about it all.
But choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard with someone from the church. I mean, after the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else over?
Oh, would you look at that? I think they're wrapping up. I see. So they're not actually blood related. And the only reason he's keeping him around is because of the welfare he gets from the government and the church.
Shitty old bastard! Creeps like that make me sick! I don't see any signs of a child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. On a separate note, I admire your incredible willingness to foist work onto others, Van. Truly an admirable quality for a Spriggan.
Yeah, sorry to throw you guys into the deep end like that. You were a big help. Alright, this next bit is up to our Ziffas and Zeros. And you're talking about the scent of the house you had Zeros pick up, right? We just need to have him compared against any other scents in the city using shard search. Think you can do that, Zeros?
Guess we're all set then.
We'll take over from here. I guess we can't let the clergy I guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit.
Of course, happy to oblige. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once.
Listen, I mean, Van has a point though. Like, it was better for them to take over than for us to do it. Because, I mean, if we would have went there, the man would have been on guard. We wouldn't, like, we would have got less out of him than anything else. So, I mean... Oh. This seems to be where the trail ends. The fact that it led us to the trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief, though.
Yeah, talk about a bad omen. But I guess a lead's a lead. Now, let's see what's inside.
Right, here we go. Please don't let it be the child, I swear to God. So that's all it was.
Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid we were going to find a kid stuffed in there.
You've been watching too many thrillers, Judith. Although, I was starting to get a bit spooked. Ugh. Let's see what's inside. I swear, please don't be the kid. An old mop, a scrub brush, and a large towel. All that, and there's also what looks like an old, worn-out set of kids' clothing in here. I assume Zeros must have picked up a scent on the clothes.
I'm sure they're Jed's, but why were they thrown away?
It seems like the items we gathered together pretty The items were gathered together pretty neatly. Doesn't feel like somebody's trying to dispose of evidence. Maybe whoever threw this stuff out just wanted to get Jed into a change of clothes?
They're pretty dirty. Probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. Do you think someone's trying to take care of him?
That seems like a pretty likely possibility. The question is who? We should be able to narrow it down based on the contents of the bag. Yeah, this doesn't really look like your typical family's trash. Probably came from one of the shops around here. In that case, maybe it was... Mop, scrub brush, a large towel. It's gotta be the bathhouse then, right? Because the mop and the scrub brush were probably used for cleaning the bath. And then the towel, obviously, for the baths. Right? So it's gotta be the bathhouse. The bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jed is.
Oh, that makes sense. The bathhouse would totally have all those items.
Huh. You're right. Hadn't even thought about it.
I take it that means we have our next stop, yes?
Yeah. Let's go see what they have to say. And look, they're right next to the frickin'... They're right next to it too, so that also makes sense. Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh, certainly. What would you like to know?
You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? We're looking for a little boy named Jed.
May I ask why you're looking for him?
We spoke with a few people at the chapel who were worried about him. They haven't seen him for 3 days now.
Yeah, and we promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we can convince you to trust us?
No, it's alright. It's plain to see you're good folk. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you three. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst at the doors like his town was on fire.
Did something happen?
Well, you see, maybe it's best I start from the beginning.
If you don't mind.
I've been worried about that boy for a while. You see, his father is far from being a good man. Some time back, I even saw him push the kid to steal something from the souvenir store. And 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering around all by himself at night. I called out to him, and I noticed that his cheeks were swollen, like he'd been beaten. I figured I would patch him up a bit.
So that's how he ended up staying here with you. Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes.
You knew about all that? Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that we usually reserve for customers. So I had him change into those, then gave him a meal that'd be easy on his stomach.
That's very kind of you, ma'am. It sure explains what he's been up to these last 3 days.
Which leads us back to him running out of here a minute ago, right?
He certainly seems to be feeling better. You see, I was thinking of asking him if he'd like to stay here permanently.
You want to become his legal guardian? I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take on that kind of responsibility.
Well, my husband passed away, and my only son is living elsewhere with his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself, and if I don't have someone to look after. And in the end, it just wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his.
You won't find any disagreement here.
I was in the middle of asking him what he thought of me and what he thought of me taking him in, but that's when he up and ran off. I'm sure he probably just needs some time to think it over.
Well, I think you painted a pretty clear picture. Sounds like Jed probably hasn't gone all too far either.
Oh, I'm sure he's nearby. He's probably over by the lighthouse. I'm a bit worried about him catching a cold in this weather, though. If you don't mind, would you be willing to go check on him for me?
Of course, it'd be no problem.
Well, guess we're finally meeting Jed. Let's go. Oh, the poor kid. He's been through so much. Oh wait, actually, hold up.
It's fishing time.
Okay, I just wanted to...
Achoo! Ugh. It sure got cold out here.
Hey, why the long face, kid?
Who are you? It's none of your business.
Actually, it's very much our business. We were planning to go take a bath over at the bathhouse, but the old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. We asked her if there was a problem, and she said she was so worried about the little boy who ran out that she couldn't focus on her work.
Huh? I didn't realize.
So, are you this Jed she was talking about? If something's bothering you, why don't we talk it out? Otherwise, we might never get a turn in those bats.
That's an interesting approach. He seems very well versed in dealing with kids, too.
The thing is, that old lady asked me if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these new clothes and fed me a ton of food. I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it was better than anything I've ever had at home.
Sounds pretty great to me. Why not give it a try for a while?
Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that, huh? If I did, it'd be like I was running away from my dad. This isn't a matter of pride, though. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think? That's the coward's way out! I'm no coward! I've never lost a fight! But this old lady... Sure, she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but it's all just for show. She's gotta be just like my old man. She just wants me for the mirror.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are just liars and phonies. She almost had me fooled, too. Glad I came out here to cool my head.
You came out here to cool your head, and that's your answer? You're an even bigger dumbass than I thought. He got you so screwed up in the head that you don't even know how to accept some goddamn human decency.
Hey, isn't she going just a bit too far here?
Yeah, she's really laying into him.
Nah, let her handle this one.
Why do you gotta yell at me like that? You're just like my old man!
Listen, you wanna know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong, and I think you know what it was.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. That old lady is genuinely worried about you. She wants to help you however she can. She doesn't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror or whatever.
Why are you saying all this? I know I was out of line saying all that stuff a minute ago, and I know she's actually really nice. It's just... If I went to live with her, I'd have to explain it to my old man.
Look, I don't know what your dad'll say if you try to leave, but it sounds to me like you want to take that old lady up on her offer, and you're too scared of your dad to do it. What you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell some adults how you're feeling instead of trying to deal with it all on your own. Us, that old lady, and the people at the church are all here to help you. You said you never lost a fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either.
Okay. I'll try.
That's the spirit. See? You can do anything if you put your mind to it.
Phew! I wasn't sure that was going to turn out so well for a minute there, but it looks like all's well that ends well.
Yeah, that's one more case in the bag.
That's the delinquent sister for you.
Indeed. She's a lot kinder than she lets on, if a bit of a busybody.
Alright, let's head back. I know I got a little steam there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan. Hey, no harm done. Alright then, let's go and get Angela, and then we'll head to the chapel and talk everything over. Aww. Aww. And so they went back to get Angela, then headed back to the chapel. Tony and Mina gave Jed a bit of a scolding, but the three were more happy to be reunited. In the meantime, Van's group sat down with the head of the church, Vicar Rodion, to discuss Jed's future.
And that's why I decided to take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for all the trouble.
There's no need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it should be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I'd say we go ahead and start moving things in that direction. The real problem is what to do about his old man. Yeah, that's going to be the most critical part.
You make it sound like you've already got a plan in mind. You gonna share with the class?
Yes, if that's true, we'd certainly like to hear it. The way I see it, we've got two options. The first option would be to hand him over to the police. The second option, we don't turn him in at all.
Wouldn't handing him over to the police be the obvious choice? I think so too. We already have testimony from Angela and the boy himself that he was being abused. We even have those recorded statements from when he spoke to the father earlier. He's been held accountable for what he's done.
Even if he is brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. If Jed was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, that would be a different story. But because he's mostly been able to attend school regularly, there's a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence. If that's the case, then I can understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. But you don't plan to let the father go and get off scot-free either, right? Right, I'm gonna have him sign a contract. I'll guarantee that he not only leaves Mezzledam, but that he never makes contact with Jed again. Well, it certainly won't be a loss for the community. And if we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon a breach of contract, he should have no issue agreeing to our terms. That's a pretty good idea, but it also means that jerk won't have to face judgment. He can't just start a new life somewhere else, like it's no big deal. Or he can just start. Yeah. Even thinking about it pisses me off. I think it's most important we make sure he adheres to the contract. And to be frank, I'm not totally convinced we'll be able to get him to sign. I suppose we'll just have to rely on a Spriggan's experience once more. I imagine there's no clear solution to this issue. You're all much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are, so I'd like to take your perspective into account in the matter. I guess it's up to you, Van. Well, if you want my opinion, maybe we should turn him over to the police so he'll actually have to pay for his crimes. Or do we let him off with signing a contract? I say... I mean, the contract idea sounds... But the handing over to... I feel like he needs to... I feel like we hand him over to the police. Yeah. If for me, I turn him over to the police. And granted, he may be back out on the streets in a few years anyway, and that's even if they lock him up at all. Still, I think he deserves to be raked over the coals. Hopefully, he'll get a proper punishment for his crime. Yeah. Honestly, I don't like either solutions. I kind of want something worse, but yeah, whatever. I see where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well. The church will move forward as you suggested. Soon after, word was sent to the police, who then went to see Jed's father. After doing some questioning around the neighborhood, it was made clear without a doubt that there was ongoing child abuse. Jed's father was quickly placed under arrest on suspicion of neglect and abuse of a minor.
That's one job behind us.
Okay. Deposited.
I mean, I would like there to have been more done to him, but okay.
Hey, big boy.
I mean, at least he's not bothering Jed for now. Hopefully, ever again. Like, I hope not. I hope he never comes into contact with Jed ever again. Alright, so I think, do I need to... I don't know if I need to view the bathhouse thing, but I think I might... Well, actually, wait a second. What about the movies? Hold up. Hold up. I just want to make sure that, like, I do everything before progressing the story. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Maybe we'll finally be able to live in peace this year. I'm really looking forward to the film festival. I wonder when it'll start.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so if I don't need to catch the movies, then I probably don't need the bathhouse thing either, so... We can just head on over to where we're supposed to go then. Huh. Didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. Gotti's probably been moving the production here. Here, there, and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well go and say hello. Hey, you three! What new scene are you working on now? Oh, look who it is! Judith! I'm glad you asked! Actually, this little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this! Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle is about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this. Phenomenal! Plus, now that you're here... Huh? I see where this is going. I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lend it a lot more impactful. I tell you, this woman really gets me! What did I just walk in on?
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round. Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Oh shit, dude.
Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now!
Oh shit!
This!
Yeah! Damn you!
You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. The Golden Blood never says never. We'll stop.
You'll never stop my plans, even though I'm drowning in the water!
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience! To think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Okay. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy.
You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner. I could have given you the full backstage experience.
By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I can do the same next time you're in need.
Hey, now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut, if you're up for it.
Quit egging him on, damn it!
And that actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van.
Yeah, it's pretty typical for a Gotti production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. But it's got a different vibe this time around, now that he and Lamb are co-directing.
Hey! What is this? A live studio audience? Quit lazing around! The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already.
Right, wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Whoops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now.
Not at all. You're welcome to visit anytime.
Next!
Oh my god, I swear, trying to differentiate her voice between Judith is hard. Our next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head that way once everything is packed up.
That'll place them right near the underground club.
And you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady, so I'd better not see you saunter in late.
I know. You don't need to treat me like a newbie.
I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly, special attention was paid into the plumbing.
Noted. Thanks, Grammy.
Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts.
She reminded me a bit of Master Barkhorn somehow.
Well, we mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys.
What are Judith, Van, and Katra doing with those two, of all people? I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie.
Although, I kind of feel like I should probably mess with their courts. I actually want Burning Verse. I'm taking that. Let's go to the Orbital Factory real fast.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Allow me to assist.
Okay. That's interesting. So, okay. I'm gonna assume that they become permanent party members in the Merhin Gardens, because why else would they let me unlock slots for them? I mean, that's my only conclusion here. I think that's a logical conclusion. Alright, so...
To the final product.
Hope to see you again.
Hold up.
It'll blow you away.
No, I don't want to... Thank you. Okay.
Commencing maintenance.
Got break one here. I don't have enough for that, but I am going to move that here. Oh, wait, what is revolution, actually? I did get that. I forgot what it does. Oh, it increases arts range. Okay. Where... Oh, Guardian's over here, which is Earth and Mirage. Okay, so... We'll give her that. Remove that. Give her that. What do I need for... Oh, I didn't give her... Whoops.
Commencing.
I didn't give her Earth. I gave her Mirage. I was like, why didn't it... Let's put that there. Take this off for a second. I do want... I don't really need Treasure Hunter, but I feel like I should probably go that route anyway, because that's going to give me Phantom Start. It'll eventually give me Gifted Start. Maybe, well, maybe not. Well, it also leads to Mighty Thievery eventually, which I do like. I could go with Mirage and Fire for Auto Forte, but oh, she also has an Earth slot here. Alright, so let's go... Auto Crest and EP Charger. Auto Crest seems like where I'd want to go. What else can I... I mean, if I go with water... Wait, Auto Crest is... Not water, it's space. I can't really do much else with space here. At least, not much else that's gonna benefit her. So I think... I could go with Aquaverse. That'll give me Healing Start as well. Or not Aquaverse, Cobalt Ring, whatever. Yeah! Oh, actually, what does... Oh, that also gives fire. That's pretty good. I do kind of want the Phantom Start. But... I actually... you know what? I kind of want the Powerful Start more. We'll do that. Bro, I just gave her, like, all three of the fucking rings. Topaz, Cobalt, and Ruby Ring. God damn it. I mean... It's fine. Okay, so she's got Guardian. I don't think I can actually get the Executioner right now, but I do think I want to lean into that. So we're going to give her Strike and give her Evade. I do need to give her Hit because she's going to need Accuracy. Yeah, I don't really care to give her that there. Let's put it here. Put the attack 1 here. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna lean into the fire, I might as well put it over here. And then... I don't need that. I could give her the diamond ring here. That'll at least give me... I mean, that just goes with all the fucking rings that I'm giving her. God damn it! Oh wait, no, I still have to give her action one as well. Yeah, you know what? That'll give her crest guard, and then I can just... I could probably just leave this slot alone. Or I could just, like, give her shield or HP 1. I'll give her HP. That's fine. What does she have for... Okay. I'll give her Tira and... Thelis? Actually, well...
Commencing maintenance.
Yeah, we'll give her Tira and Thelis for now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see Leon. Okay, hold up. Let's open his slots too. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button.
Allow me to assist.
There we go.
Hope to see you again.
Leon has fucking Ivy Frost, which seems really nice.
Initiating maintenance.
Oh, he also comes with Freeze. I mean, that makes perfect sense. But why is it... No, whatever.
That's a single
Whatever.
slot. Skills updated.
Okay, so now he's got that. Although, water... I mean, burst gain. I mean...
Skills updated.
Ah, so close. I'm not really. I mean, I'd have to get like 12 fire in order to get burst gain. Oh well. I'm just gonna lean into that.
That's a single element slot. Initiating
Yeah,
maintenance.
I'm gonna take
That's
this
a
out for
single element
Aquaverse.
slot.
Okay, that's getting annoying. Wait, is hers on too?
Commencing maintenance.
It is. Fucking turn that off. Okay. As much as I want to do that, I don't feel like I should do that just yet. Let's give him EP cut 1. Let's move that up there. If I'm putting water here, I can't do anything else aside from Spirit Breaker with water. Oh, I could do Absorbing Arts, actually. What am I saying? What am I saying? Except for the fact that it's not enough. Dang it! I would need, like... That'd be 3, and that's only 2. Dang it! I'm like 1 off. That sucks. Septium Vein would easily give me it. Well... That sucks. Alright, well, I'm just gonna lean into it for now. Oh, but also if I lean into if I do lean into it, I don't have the Guardian. Right, so let's give him that. Wait, I don't have... Wait. Hold up. We need a quartz. It would help if I pressed the
Allow
right
me to
button.
assist.
Thank you.
Hope to see you again.
Alright, there we go. Guardian. I definitely want the... Let's put that. That gives me Phantom Start. Let's give him... But he doesn't have... I mean, he doesn't really have... There's no real reason... Yo, Phantom Soul! I'm not... Oh, buddy, fuck you, man! How you doing, brother? How's your day going? Let's give him that. Although that doesn't really give me enough for Magical Start. You know what? Do that. This way I get Magical Start. No, fuck you. No! Fuck you! How's your day going, brother? If I give him Action 1... How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Messing around with my, my court setup for my characters, but I'm doing pretty good. Action cast, Solarverse, that gives me that. I mean, I would have preferred to have him with the hit 1, but I don't really have a spot for it. I mean, I could take off the break, but Okay, well, that's fine. And then let's give them some equipment. I could give her that for now. Yeah, we'll give her that. And then... I'm gonna need to... Okay, hold up. We need to, like, actually give her... I keep pressing X when it's triangle. God dang it!
Allow me to assist.
Okay, so... She's using that one. What is Leon using? Oh, he's using that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so they're both using... Oh no, Leon's using the nylon. And I already changed her off of that. Let's give her the white pumps. And then let's give Leon the blue loafers.
Hope to see you again.
White pumps, blue loafers? What the fuck? Alright, and we'll give him the chainmail. I'll give him a marble ring. I need something for... Do I give him... I could give him the twinkling ring. That would give him more accuracy. Which would be nice for his regular attacks. Or his regular crafts. Yeah, you know what? I'll give him that. He needs some accuracy. She also needs accuracy. Although, I should probably...
Allow me to assist.
Wait, he doesn't do... Okay, I need to
again.
go to the... Hold up. Let's go to the American Garden. Just give him glass... I mean, you know... If I could. If the glasses would actually increase his accuracy.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've
All
got
right.
the good stuff.
Wait, so what do I need for...
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Man, that laptop looks so out of place for the... I mean, that's because it's our laptop. It's not the inn's laptop. Alright, so... I want this. I could get, I do, you know, I should probably make 2 of the shining goggles. Wait, what was the, I needed the twinkling ring. Okay, so, you know what?
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
There we go.
Appreciate your bill. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
She's annoying. There we go. Perfect. I don't know if I
Thanks
have...
a bundle.
Okay. Ah!
I'm rooting for ya.
Oh, it doesn't let me edit it from here. God damn it. I gotta exit the thing in order to actually, like... There we go. Alright. Give her the shining goggles. Do I have... No, I would have to make another red pendulum. Ugh! Alright, fine! And actually just replace this with the shining goggles. There we go. Oh, wait, hold up. Didn't I... There it is.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff.
Wait, what do I need for the red pendulum?
Appreciate your bill. We've got the good stuff.
I didn't check. Oh, I already have the stuff. I can just make it. It's fine.
Thanks a bundle.
Ah! I keep pressing circle. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Do 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 do. I feel like this character would be more up your alley, Phantom Soul. She's got that whole, like, giant sword whip weapon. Kind of like Ivy, you know? But, like, more of a giant sword. Alright, so I need to go... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Yeah.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun? Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
Right.
May I help you? Thank you.
Might be the time to do a shot.
Give her two, and she's my type. I mean... Fair enough. Wait, am I not supposed to use... Nope, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I
It's
see.
reacting to something.
In the bathroom?
Choosing proceed will close the main story to... Yes, yes, yes. Check the floor tile. We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, we hit the jackpot. It's sealed from the other side. It's sealed from the other side, though. So it's gonna take some elbow grease to get it open. Though I'm kind of liking the other girls' look a bit more. Oh, you mean Judith? I mean, she's alright. Well, here goes nothing.
Hold up a sec. There's something the matter, Celis. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet.
The hell do you think I am?
There, I put up a barrier to keep people out. It'll only hold for 5 minutes though, so make this quick. Right, thanks. I can't wait to get this over with either. Ugh! The smell!
I expected there to be a stench, but not one quite this putrid. This escape hatch leads right into Shit Lagoon. I guess we'll have to hold our breath and go.
Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Indeed. This is a purification barrier. It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. Shall I cast it on you as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can grin and bear it.
Yeah, real funny.
Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. It'd spare our noses, not to mention our laundry.
Agreed. Let's take him up on his offer. No sense making things harder on ourselves at this stage. Bro, the sewer led us all the way over here? Bro.
So, this is where that tunnel leads.
We're on the western outskirts of Meseldam by my estimate. Looks to me like this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. What a dump! I mean, you know.
All these twists and turns, no signs of civilization. Makes for a good getaway route.
What do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I was starting to think we'd missed the mark. We're in the right place after all, then. Whatever the legacy might be, it might have some connection to what happened in Edith.
Yeah, we'll want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hand. We can delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby. I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone.
For sure. You guys do the same. So Phantom Soul. Look at her attack pattern.
Let's get to work.
On the ground.
Like, bro! She's actually pretty cool.
I would exercise caution.
Your move. There. I ain't letting you out of my sight. Kill him dead. Your hand. Perfect. Now or never.
Let's hit him with that.
Twilight kick. Keep it going.
Actually, let's do Icicle Hammer. No, Judith has a whip. It's literally a straight up a whip. Probably a bladed whip of some sort, but it's more of a whip than anything else. Like, you can see how she's holding it. It's not like a sword.
We'll make mincemeat out of them. Finish him, Van.
Stay put.
Keep it going.
Pleasure.
Like, I think I can give you, like, a better view of her weapon. There you go. her weapon is more of a whip than it is a sword. Like, she always has it like she just uses it like a whip. She doesn't use it like a sword at all. I don't think it actually retracts. At least I don't think it retracts like I don't think it retracts like a sword does. I think it's more of just like it pulls it can be used to like pull her from place to place. Yeah, it's called Shooting Star Whip.
That went great.
What a
Not
pleasant
bad,
surprise.
Although
Leave it to me.
Leon's weapon is also a bladed sword. Bladed sword. A chain blade. He's got a rapier, but it's like a chain rapier.
I'm coming for ya. Now's our chance. Don't pass it up.
That reminds me of the vampire killer from Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Oh. I know nothing about that, but oh.
Pull out all the stops. Lay on the pain, Leon.
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them! You're next!
Roger. It's over.
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
It's go time.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross
There's the ocean.
exaggeration.
Leon, you're a cool guy.
The wind's blowing so hard out here. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last.
Can
thing
y'all
we
stop
remember
talking
of
over
him.
each other? What the fuck,
I
man?
hope we can reunite him with his son.
Yeah, hope so too.
I'll beat him to a pulp.
Oh, that didn't. Oh, whoops. That didn't stun him. Oh well.
Take him out.
Take him down, Celine.
A flame. Repent, assholes!
Repent, assholes!
Valiant. Larceny. Deflect. Your move. I've got you covered.
Now then. Stay still! Stand aside! Then!
Give him hell, Arthur!
I'll dice you up. Nice.
This place is huge.
That went great.
You did well, Van, for a requiem.
You're screwed.
Wait, can I hit both of them? Oh, but I'm just out of like link. There we go. Actually, yeah, there we go. I can hit both of them, and I'm linked.
Again, Arsha! Beat him to a pulp.
No problem. It's over. You're quiet.
Perfect.
Now or never.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Twilight kick. I didn't even break a sweat.
That had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judy.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ah!
Finish them where they stand!
Well, got this.
Take it slow.
Let's
make quick work of them.
It's good.
Ah! That's what I get for trying to swap fucking Hail Man.
Now or never.
I lost my chance to actually get him while he was stunned. So I was sitting there trying to swap back to her.
Larceny.
You will regret that.
go, Leon.
A bloody death is written in your future! Then!
Get him!
Stay put!
Now
Ha!
it's time to shine.
Get fucked! That frozen really put him to shame there. He was all like, "I'm gonna attack," and then he was like, "Oh wait, I'm frozen. I can't do that."
I'm not a star. Nothing.
Brilliantly done, Judith.
Could have had a good image of it with the chainsaw, so linked you a video and said, "Got you." I will definitely check it out later.
I smell treasure.
Oh wait, there's a Lorelei or Lorelei, whatever. I forgot what it does though. Offensive art steal crit damage. Oh, I want to give it to him, but also like I don't know if he's gonna stay as a party member. So I'll wait until I find out. But I feel like him and I feel like the two of them are gonna remain as party members. But I think they're gonna be more of like they'll be available in the Merhin Garden. And less of like available throughout the story. So this, since you are just now like catching this, basically this game has the same thing that like Trails into Reverie did, where it's like you have like the corridor where all your party members can like gather up over time, and then you can just like use them. Excuse me, PlayStation. I don't feel like updating my system software. How about you fuck off? So like, throughout the story, I'll be able to access like the dungeons in the Merhin Garden and actually just like use like party members throughout the story. But I don't know if these guys are gonna actually be part of that party or not. I think they will, but you know, I'm not sure. Update now, little buddy. Your PS4 gets bricked. I'm not a little buddy. Also, no. Fuck that.
Give them hell, Arkwright.
They can wait.
Not getting away. Blast off!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Get him!
Take him down, Celine.
Take this! Grand Serpent! Kill him dead!
No problem. It's over. You're
Grand Serpent!
Kaboom!
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You're on fire, Celise.
So they're gonna put a cutscene over here? God dang it. But there's treasure further in! Yo, Torm, it is not my birthday! But Torm, how you doing, man? How's your day going, brother? Let's do... No, no, yeah, no. Okay, forget that. Doing good? I'm doing pretty good, man. Playing some Trails. Some Daybreak 2, you know?
I'll protect you.
Yay, he changed his name.
You're freaking dead.
Do I wanna...
Going all in.
There we go. That's perfect.
Take this! Grand Serpent!
Now or never.
I shall maybe change my name from Tormaron, to Tormaron from Tormaron. Bro, there's no difference in the name. It's literally the same. What? There's no change there. That's a joke, bro. So rude.
Take him out.
There we go.
Not getting away. Blast off! Lay on the pain, Leon.
Can I get them with both with Icicle Hammer? No, I cannot. That sucks. I can get them both with Acid Cloud.
Goddess.
That's not gonna hit both. Although this might.
We'll make
Yeah.
Criminal.
I had to pick an F because everything I could think of with a P is taken down. Yeah, it do be like that. All because your name is lame. I mean, listen, my name's not any better. What about picking George Godard? Was that taken? I mean, yeah, it was taken. Could you imagine if it was though? Oh my god.
Got the number. Bring it on.
Honestly, that would probably get him. That would probably make him be seen as a bot.
I'll dice you up.
All that is just keyboard smashed up, smash keys up until God. I mean, you know. Short and catching. That is not short. That is nowhere near short. Meanwhile, back in Meseldam. But it's that is nowhere near catchy either.
People, I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zecht Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in!
Is that RoboCop? I mean, you would think so, right? They do kind of look like RoboCop. But no, they're not.
Once we get
They're the enemy.
back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
That's a psycho lady.
Out of our way!
Frenemy? No. Nowhere near that.
Hey, this is a hot set! You can't just barge in the middle of a...
You can fix it? Uh-huh, sure.
Snappers, I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
These guys only fire blanks. I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats. Can't ask for better extras than this. Dance,
oh my god!
Dance. Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
I can't deal.
I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me.
This Landstar is incredible. Wow. Not to mention.
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys. I want every second of this on.
Gotti has no idea that they're not extras.
Crazy broad.
They're actually the bad guys. Like the real bad guys.
Zecht Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
Wait, who's that?
But why? I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
Is that the hooded guy from Daybreak 1? Fucking, I can't remember his name. Also, goddamn. She fired a fucking missile at her. You have issues with this lady? I mean, I think she's pretty cool.
Whoa. So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
Can I have a missile launcher as a mod? No.
Never release it
No. No, you
Can't go
cannot.
into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
What about two? No! No! You can have a tank. No tanks!
What a pleasant surprise.
If I'm not gonna give him a missile launcher, what makes you think I'm gonna give him a tank? What do you mean, why? No tank! You cannot have a tank!
Take him out! Your move!
You're not allowed to have weapons of mass destruction.
Beat him to a pulp!
Why not? It would be well protected against... Because I don't trust you with weapons of mass destruction! I think Torm would... No! Torm would not be fine with a tank!
Good work, sir.
Are you crazy? Bunch of crazies. Fine. No! No! No!
Let's get to work.
You cannot!
Now's our chance! Don't pass it up!
No warship either! Stop it!
All here.
You just can't. You guys are just naming weapons of mass destruction. Max is getting everyone but Torm a tank will hurt. That is not true! People, you guys are not allowed to have weapons of mass destruction. Also, yo, Zane, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. But also, no! People are not allowed to have weapons of mass destruction.
You're sprayed.
You said no mass destruction. Adam bomb will clean. No, that is not Torm. No.
Pull out all the stops.
Why am I not? Because I don't trust you with weapons of mass destruction either. Hey Zane, you get me? He better not be.
Of course. Sapphire blade.
First of all, how is a tank mass destruction flattened? No, not mass. Oh my god, I can't.
Take him out!
You have trust issues. Damn right I do! I don't trust you guys with things that'll destroy shit.
Your turn, Judith.
No, not mess! Mass!
Keep it going!
No problem.
Oh my god, I can't deal. And that hurts? I mean, listen. I don't know what to tell you.
I didn't even break.
I can't trust you guys to not destroy shit. Wait, who's on first? Yeah. Who is on first? Just because we could don't mean we would. We just like having see. There's a difference there. I don't trust that. Listen. I feel like if y'all could, y'all would. I don't trust that for a hot second. Gotta say, I didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? It kind of concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. Okay, I have the ultimate modding tool. An electric saw. No. Although, I don't know what you're going to do with an electric saw. Possibly. I'll say maybe to the electric saw. Max, you can trust us now. No! I cannot trust you guys! sawing trolls in half. I mean, maybe. I'll consider that. I'll take that into consideration. But how about we send that big lug packing first?
I'll beat him to a pulp.
Finish him, Van!
It's only a war crime if you're caught back. Nah, that's not true. That is not true. That is not true. That's not how it works, bro. Hate to break it to you. That's one big tick, right? He's fucking huge, but he's gonna die today! That's not... Oh wait, that actually does hit. Okay.
Let's do this! Hogan or shot!
It's time.
Go beyond!
I don't think it'll death blow, but... Or maybe it will. Okay! Can we eat that? I mean, I would not.
What'd you expect?
I don't know why you would, but I would not. Kill it with fire? I agree. Even if you do get caught, it's never a war crime. I don't know about all that. That's not how that works, bro. That is not how that works. That takes care. Whoops. That takes care of that. Now, back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during the crap with the Genesis Tower. But before we could bring them back to Alteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 garden overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. No, you need to kill a tick with salt. I mean... Is that true? I don't know. Wait, first time doesn't count. Listen, I don't know about all that. I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure that's not right. I'm pretty sure it's still crime. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure it still counts. No, that's for slugs. Oh, there you go. Indeed. Fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That don't exactly bode well. Yes, but with the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus at least. So there's a chance Armada's artifacts are part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough. There is a well-known saying, it doesn't count if you don't know. That's not true!
So we have
that is not true!
Armada's legacy. And now
it doesn't matter if you know the law or not, it still counts!
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to, that's for damn sure.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
Yeah, salt is for slugs, you need pepper for ticks. Oh. You're such a downer with that war crime. Listen, bro! I'm just trying to make sure people stay safe.
It's over.
Yeah, playing ignorance doesn't protect you from the law. Yeah, it really doesn't.
As always, good work, Celise.
This one ought to give us a run for our meal.
Oh, I thought I stunned him. Whoops. Well...
Take them down, Celise.
Let's do this! Hogan or shot! Clear in a date.
But what if they wore a wig? That doesn't mean shit!
They're coming. Get ready. Go beyond.
What if I wear a mask? That don't matter! You still committed it!
Genocide! You're next!
Roger that.
Sapphire Blade! Leave them! Shoot it! Shoot it!
That means they are bald, and that means they don't have a face. I'm... mask of a mask. What about that? I mean, means you don't have a face of a face. But also, it don't matter. You still committed it.
I'll make him eat dirt.
Fake face. A faceless face. If they have split personalities and one of them is the Pope, then they're both getting punished! You get double the time! What if I say sorry? No, that don't matter. You still did it. It doesn't matter. Saying sorry doesn't change the fact that you still did it.
Your move.
You heard him, he said sorry. That doesn't mean shit. You only get away with stuff if you're the space pope. I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. Wait, I just thought about it. Fuck. Please tell me I'm wrong, actually.
Let's see what I can get.
Fuck! I'm not wrong! I hate it.
I got a bite.
No! No! I agree. Damn space pope. My PO said I'm not allowed to dive anymore. Yeah, no Dave, no diving. He told me to say. He told me to say it. I don't care if he told you to. Fuck this game. I'm with you on that. Fuck. Wait, does that mean? Oh, there's another one over there. That looks like a special spot. Yep. We gotta fucking. Oh my god. Why?
I got a bite.
Bruh.
And that's how it's done.
No, I can't ignore it. I have to do it. You know how it works. Okay, I have figured what you will allow me to have. F3. No. But no, you have to push the button. Listen! You know how it works! Skygill from the water? This game is a bunch of lies. I mean, you know. Fine, if not F34, then F. No! Also, that's a lot of F keys, bro. How are you gonna fit all that on the keyboard? Like, I can only fit 12 F keys, and then I have a print screen button, a scroll lock button, and a pause button. You want F13 all the way to F35? The fuck? In your airplane. What are keyboard keys gonna do in an airplane, huh? What are you gonna do with that? You want 69 keys? Bro.
I got a bite.
You're gonna put jets in your plane? You're insane. I mean, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, please tell me... what is that one over there? Okay, wait, I got those though. So wait, is that all of them? Azelfish, red perch, puffer, and then it was the skygill and the snow crab. I think that might be all of them. Ooh, Amalthea. Arts damage increase when HP is lower. Oh, that's actually really nice. You know why I really love renewable energy? No, I have no clue. Why do you really love renewable energy? Because I'm a big fan. Oh my god, I hate you.
What?
I hate you.
Is one of Alamata's storage sites?
Then we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
But I mean, you know, fucking...
Hell yeah. I'm ready to rock.
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
No, you do not get a tank!
Yeah. End of the line coming up.
Who are you?
I might actually hate puns more than fishing. I feel you on that.
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who are in the Discord, did you guys see the new change I made with the Discord? I got rid of the whole, like... I got rid of the whole bot spam of, like, you know, whenever it fucking, you know, the channel where I had the bot that would just tell when certain people are live. Like, people that I had in the list, like, if they were live or whatever. I got rid of that, and I decided to opt for a, like, recommendation channel. Where, and like, I basically gave, like, links to, like, a bunch of people's, people who I felt like other people might enjoy. Like, if you, like, channels and stuff, like their Twitch, their YouTube. And I even put, like, their social media, like, their Twitter and Blue Sky, if they had those. I was like, you know what? I feel like this might just be the better approach. Rather than having, like, a bot spam channel, right? Because at least this way, like, the links are all there, and you don't have to go crazy searching for links, and you can check them out whenever the fuck you want, right? And also, I gave, like, my opinions on each channel, giving, like, my reason as to why they're in the list and whatever. Max, there is the route I took. I mean, I think you had the one where, I think you had it where it's, like, the bot would post it and then it would delete it. But like my thing is like I still feel like for me I feel like that's a kind of a bot spam thing. I don't know. You did add me to that, so I stopped streaming 2 years ago before you did that. Got you. Okay. I didn't know that you stopped streaming. I thought maybe you were still on the stream grind. Am I on the... Phantom Soul, you don't stream. You don't stream, Phantom Soul. If you did, I'd add you. Yep, every time someone gets on. So people have no long... Yeah, the problem is that, like, I don't like... I feel like that type of thing gets muted. Like, I feel that a lot of people will, I feel like the channels where it's like... where a bot just auto-posts when someone goes live, even if they're deleting the post afterwards, I feel like those channels just get muted and people stop paying attention to it. So I felt like it's better to just have, like, a recommendation list where it'll have everybody's, like, info there. I felt like that was, like, the better approach. Because there's no real reason to mute it, since it's not going to get, like, it's not going to get constantly updated, like, every day. But it'll get I feel like it would get people's attention and make them, like, look at it and look into, like, everybody else's, like, content. Be like, oh, he enjoys this, so maybe I'll check it out. Also, it doesn't have... Yeah, I mean, mine didn't have the at everyone either. I just feel like... Yeah, I mean, even without the at everyone, I just feel like it's one of those things where it's like... There's still that little notification thing on the side. So, like... Whenever that, like whenever your Discord gets, like, messages, right? You get that little, like, little thing on the side that shows you there's a new message there. There's issue with what you did is I have no way to know when to check them out. I mean, that's fair. But also I don't feel that's on me to do. I don't feel I have that. I don't feel that's my prerogative to do, right? I get what you're saying, but also I don't feel that's my prerogative to do. I don't feel that I should have to notify you, or my Discord should have to notify you whenever someone else goes live, or whenever they upload something. So I personally feel like that's on that person. I give, like, the way I look at it is that I'm more okay. Like, I'm okay with you just checking out whenever. I'm more okay with people checking out other people that I enjoy, but I don't feel that I don't feel the burden of telling you when they go live is on me. If you wanted to know when a certain person goes live, you the way I look at it is like, you should be relying on that streamer to notify you when they go live, not on me. You know? I feel like what ends up happening is, regardless of like regardless of how the bot channel was handled, I feel like the problem comes down to that channel always gets muted by other people in the server, and even without even if the bot doesn't do at everyone, it's mostly because that it makes it so like it seems like you have a new message in that Discord. And eventually, when you start to notice that you're just getting messages from that bot, I think people get annoyed by that. And so they stop looking at that channel and they just mute it so that they stop seeing that they get message there, because they rather see like interesting conversations happening in the Discord, or like some rather see when I go live, which is fine, or they'll rather see like you know, like maybe if I post something important, whatever, as opposed to like, oh, another streamer friend or whatever just went live, and like they get annoyed with that. So I think that it's more beneficial to just have the channel where it lists off like what you call it. I just put notifications to none on those channels. Yeah, I mean that's basically what it is. It's not muted, but no notification. I mean, that's basically what it is. Muted, no notifications. Kind of the same thing. It's just one of those things where it's like it's out of mind, out of sight for people, which in turn just means that they never look at it. So I don't know. I see it from a perspective of like, I've been in a bunch of Discords where it's like that, and they have things like that, and I literally mute them or turn notifications off or whatever, and I make sure and I just never look at that channel. Whereas, like, I feel like with a recommendation channel, I'm more likely to browse through it, see who's on the list, maybe check them out, and then, like, whatever. You know? It's different because at everyone would work if the streamer wants to put something. Yeah. That's fair, but I'm saying, like, you know, it's similar in a sense of, like, they mute that small channel or whatever. They make sure that channel they don't see any notifications for, right? And I'm just like, it's one of those things where it's like, what's the purpose of having that channel if nobody's gonna actually look at it? You know? It's thoughtful on your part to have a section where Discord members check out other people, but no reason to put any more effort into it than what you've already done. People can look at... Yeah, exactly! That's kind of how I look at it. Like, I felt like, to be fair, I think I went a little bit extra by putting like all the different like if somebody had like a YouTube channel, YouTube VOD channel, a Twitch, a Blue Sky, and a Twitter, like I put all that there. That's all available, right? So like you can follow all that if you like, or if you're just looking for like maybe their Twitter or whatever, like, you know, I put all that info, and then I also put like my thoughts on like the channels and whatever, and what was my reasoning behind putting them in the list. Like I did all that, so I was just like, yeah, let's do all that. I still have other people that I want to add to that list, but like, it was one of those things where I was like sitting there, I was just like, I want to get rid of the stupid bot spam channel. I didn't like the bot spam channel. I felt like it pushed people away from my Discord. I do feel like there are people that probably muted my Discord simply because of that channel. And I was just like, ugh. So, I mean, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully more people see it and actually are just like, you know. Issue with your approach is that the last one will get all the attention, none of the first ones. I don't know if that's true. I mean, well, no one scrolls up. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. If that's the case, I mean, that sucks, but... Oh, I constantly scroll up on combos. Constantly. Like, the thing is, for me, from what I've noticed, if I haven't looked in a channel for so long, it normally starts me at the channel where it normally starts me at the point where I haven't looked at where I last left off. Like, if I haven't seen something from like last month in that one channel, I'll go back and it'll continue from where I last left off. So, and then I'll just continue to read to see what I've missed out on. Yeah, but imagine, like, for example, me. I saw that channel once. I mean, Torm, I don't know, man. I mean, I won't scroll up to see what streamers I missed you put. Okay, but you weren't going to scroll up to see all the bot spam either. So what's your point? I mean, listen, if you're only going to see the last one that I put, and the bot spam channel was going to put, it tells you who's... Yeah, but if it tells you that, like, 10 people are live right now, are you going to scroll up and look through all those 10 people? I mean... Go ahead, tell me that you're going to scroll up and look at all those 10 people. Go ahead, tell me. Because that just proves my point. I don't see you posting 10 at a time. Listen, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. The bot spam channel was posting whenever multiple people went live. It wasn't just one. It was a lot of people. There was like a lot of people on that list for that bot spam channel. You're telling me you were looking through each and every person when they were live? I don't know, man. I know you're just busting my chops. I know we're just messing around here. I know you're not really being wholly serious. I haven't checked Discord a while for most channels, just because I am too busy work. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Torm, like, DMs me. He says, you are live. I know I'm live, Torm! I know! I wanted you to know. You're fucking hilarious, bro. So you could follow. I know. You're such a good friend. Was that line voiced? Yes, it was. Okay.
I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions.
Did you sub yet? Yeah, I'm subbed. I have all the emotes for this channel.
Huh?
Tier 3, hell yeah!
I started working for
I have a tier 3 emote. Hold up.
15 years old.
Hold up, I'll show you my tier 3 emote. 1 second. I have the tier 3 emote.
Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high.
Oh damn, he's one of those.
After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, okay.
That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever.
Damn, I'm not a little buddy. Get this flower and eat it, bro. I don't want to hold up. I want to hold spacebar. I mean, that sounds like a you problem. No one's stopping you.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
So wait, Zane, you completely just quit streaming?
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house.
I mean, listen, your safe house wasn't that hard to find.
What are you here for, if not to dispose
He's
of
streaming
me?
his life to the drones.
Here?
Oh, no.
Revenge?
No!
I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Yeah, I mean, he really has, Judith. Can you blame him?
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession? We'll hear you out.
Shoot him. No, don't shoot him. He has a son. He has family.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here.
It will cure his depression? No.
What we want to ask
No,
about
that's
is
not how you
Armada's
cure it.
legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almata called the final key.
Okay, so my suspicions of him actually being the other Grendel is wrong. Shooting the dad will build character for the kid. Oh my god, that's fucked up.
The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
But seriously speaking, if anyone feels down, feel free to DM me. Torm, you're such a good guy. Good guy, Torm.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again? Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Bro, you chill. We're not trying to raise Gehenna over here.
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almata's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
Take his gun and lick it will make him feel awkwardly.
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I mean, fair enough.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of...
Why is he closing his eyes when he talks? Is he sleepy? You know? I don't know, man. Maybe he's reminiscing. I don't know.
But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant.
Everyone is closing their eyes. Stop closing eyes when speaking. I mean, listen, sometimes, you know, sometimes when you talk, you gotta just, like, close your eyes for a second, you know? Your eyes need a bit of rest, man!
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide. If Almata's got
anime trope closed eyes means they're open. Open for business!
And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
You've got me pegged there. All right.
That made no sense. It wasn't meant to make sense.
Maybe this is my chance to make good on things.
You can help them be open.
Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are
You have a knife? Oh no.
It's those warrior monks from the church.
Oh! Okay, it is them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
I forgot his name. Ashlad. Oh, okay.
Mother Celise, Father Leon. I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission.
You got gifted a cute emote? Wait, is that Bulbasaur? That is cute.
That you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for
it's a
his
bald
misdeeds.
Bulbasaur? How is Bulbasaur bald? Wait, what? Bob? No, it's not Bob. It's Ashlad. Oh shit, he's gonna HMO1 you.
Robin Glasgow, as a member
Bulbasaur,
of
oh
Alma,
god.
drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
Oh shit. Oh.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
This is insane! Those lunatics have gone too far! thousands of innocent people murdered! Wait, the cargo I was transporting, was this my fault?
Well, look who it is. Oh! Fucking Melchior.
Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now, be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Horacion for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Horacion. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with our son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet this
Time
does
for
not
bed. Alright,
change how
Torm, you have a
carried
good
out
one,
the plan
man.
with full knowledge
Enjoy
of
your
what it
sleep,
entailed.
brother. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only
I'm not getting him a tank. I don't trust him with it.
But hang on a minute. He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I did not say that, Torm!
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice has meted out. That does pose a problem.
I do not trust you with a tank.
We can't
No.
wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
Everything could go wrong.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. Two Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
We saw those before in Horacion.
Yes, those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their Xiphas. And the Vice Captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Phantom has no experience with tanks. It's not like he doesn't know how to operate it and might hurt him. I mean, listen, I don't trust him. Not with a tank.
Hey, who are you calling a minor challenge?
The funny thing is, I was gonna say, oh my god, I can't deal.
Damn. I'll sidestep in this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
Ugh, fine. Let's do this.
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
I would not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
Don't get in our way.
Can I not? I can't get all. I want all
Don't
four of
get in
them.
our way.
Come on. No!
Don't get in our way.
It's not giving me all of them.
Let us
Damn
fight
it!
to the end.
We'll show no mercy.
It's like ever so short of like. What the hell? There! Haha!
Now's our time to shine.
No, I'm a resident. Rent free over my dead body. Pepper, get out! I'd rather not be living inside a dead body. It sounds very stinky. I mean, you know.
How shall we strike?
That's because it is. It is very stinky.
Take him down, Celine.
There. Ain't letting you out of my sight.
Forget it.
You will regret that.
Also, how can I be over the dead body if I live inside? I mean, over, under, same shit.
Going all in.
Now, how shall we strike?
Sure, let's do Zodiac.
Forget it.
Calling an inconsistency, I demand a refund. No refunds for you. That's it. All purchases are final.
Keep it going.
You're done for.
All sales are final.
It's time.
Going all in.
Goddess. Now, how shall we strike?
Psycho activate.
But I paid good money for chocolate. I wanted more chocolate. I mean, anyways, I'm off. Good night. All right, Torm. Have a good night. That wasn't chocolate. That was mud. Rip.
Give him hell, Arthur!
Take that.
Don't do anything crazy.
Thanks,
Appreciate
pal.
it. Let's go.
Take him down, Celine.
Take this! Grand Serpent!
Get it.
You're done for.
God.
Your move. It's go time.
There we go.
Activate.
I mean, that'll still hit the three of them, so I'm still good.
Hell no!
Don't do anything crazy.
You have my
Thanks,
thanks.
pal.
Forget it.
Hell no!
I'm glad I set up, like, Guardian on everyone. Such a good skill.
Give him hell, Master Pet!
Not getting away. Blast off!
Keep it going. It's go time.
Yeah, sure.
Valiant. Larceny. Your move.
I know I can't instant death them, so.
Snare them! Bridget Pang! Finish them where they stand! Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
You're a powerful foe indeed.
Ha! Get frozen! Oh shit. She's at a CP. Alright, just smack him then.
Holy Testaments, protect us.
Chance!
Do.
Pressure him. Move it.
Give him
Yeah,
hell, Arthur!
we'll do that.
Stay put.
Boom!
Forget it.
You're freaking dead!
Take him
Grand Serpent!
I ain't letting you out of my sight! Knock them dead, Lancer!
Shoot!
Valiant.
The back attack special!
It's time!
Ooh! Let's see this! Niflheim.
Return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Oh!
Niflheim!
Oh, so pretty. Okay, I mean, that was pretty.
Oh, light! Strike these demons! Chance!
Master has taught you well.
Take him down, Celise.
They're on the ground.
Sucker!
Sucker!
Lancer. Yeah. Your move.
Understood. Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
Your move.
Finish them where they stand! Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
Oh, he's dead. I win. GG, get wrecked. Get wrecked, scrub!
These chumps just won't stay down.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
But Mr. Glasgow...
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right. But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Alamata, their last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them.
Damn, Van.
If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial?
Damn, Van.
We still don't have the whole picture on Almata's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea. Listen up,
Littlest
Turtle
student?
Monkeys. This guy's coming with us.
Jeez. Thanks.
Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out. You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
I mean?
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Oh yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almada's legacy, to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca?
Yup.
Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself. But I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Oh, damn.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt, but you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
It's a piece of the Genesis.
An antique ornament.
Or
and the
not.
craftsmanship
I
is
think it's a piece of the
incredibly
Genesis.
intricate.
It looks like it.
I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis.
Yep.
Much like the one on
Okay,
Man's
I was right.
person.
So you've already heard of them. That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
So wait, the 8th Genesis is not complete.
The 8th Genesis?
It's true we never found it, but... Van, what do you make of this?
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Dingle's still alive!
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Geneses or whatever are the things Almata was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself. His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them. But for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
Oh!
So this is their final key. This...
Wait, but then
Crimson
who sent them that piece?
While not an artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
You could say that. It's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport.
Oh man!
Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind.
Looks like we're gonna be meeting up with Aaron.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Oh!
Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We kind of literally ran into him. Or, well, actually, he ran into us, technically.
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is Luca. But whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years.
Oh, shit! Oh, damn! Well... Hold up. That looks like the person that we saw that's supposedly Luca. And I said this yesterday. I thought it might be like this person. I just didn't know their name. But they're the people who are with the fake the Grendel Zolga, whatever. I knew it! I had a suspicion!
fragment now?
You!
His face. Isn't that Luca?
The so-called son himself, hmm? And that bullet just now.
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkwright?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard.
Seen it before. I mean...
You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize. Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
Oh my god.
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
You know, fair enough.
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you the ass-whooping of a lifetime!
Get him, Celis!
No, a big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes!
Bro, I can't stand him.
As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Archaisms?
Are you fucking serious?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
And that's not all!
Did he just powered him up with the fragment?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, sillies.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one!
Ix the Glinting Bullet. Okay.
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Ix. Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down!
I mean...
Don't think for a second that you can escape the glinting bullet.
Alright, Heated Roar.
Here goes.
Finish him, Van!
Now's our time to shine!
Pull out all the stops!
I'd rather... I want to build up her CP, because I want to use her S-Craft. Oh wait, no, I should be able to use her S-Craft, actually. Because it's only 100, not 200.
Now's our time to shine!
There we go.
Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma!
Okay! You know, that was pretty fucking sweet!
Going all in!
Goddess, I'll protect you!
You missed it? Well... I can't recast it just yet.
We go!
Can't beat me!
I have to wait, it's on cooldown.
fucking crazy!
I owe you my thanks. Dance for me, why don't you?
They changed the way S-crafts work. You can't spam it like you used to be able to. Sadly.
It's time.
Gotta win Niflheim, though.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Now or never!
Let's heal her.
Finish him, man!
Stay put!
This is great!
Get frozen, motherfucker!
Hell no! Got something for you! Neon bullet!
You're freaking dead.
Jesus. How long do I have to wait for it to fucking come off cooldown?
Knock them dead, Lancer.
She needs a heal.
Let's make quick work of them.
Pressure him and move in!
Goddess.
Hell no!
Dance for me, why don't you?
Now or never!
Get him!
Get this show on the road! I hope you're ready. Now for the climax! Grim Knight Wall! Finish him, Van!
I'm not a fan of her S-craft. It's okay.
Let's go!
Forget it!
There's nowhere to run! Okapa Integra!
Well, that's interesting.
Goddess.
Forget it!
There's nowhere to run! Okapa Integra!
Bring it on!
Attack.
Holy shit, are you for real?
Holy shit, are you for real? Of course I am. Motherfucker, what you think?
Let's go!
Oh, I can't boost. No!
Have some more!
Knock them dead, Lancer.
I think you've won!
Zecht activate.
Acid Cloud.
We go!
Appreciate it.
Chance!
Attack.
Forget it!
Dance for me, why don't you?
Jeez.
Your move!
Let's go!
Have some more!
There's nowhere to run! Okapa Integra!
Goddess.
Well, I guess I'm gonna move her.
Now, strike. Suck it.
Finish him, Van!
I don't think Van's finishing anything. I mean, I can try, but I don't think that's gonna kill. Oh, maybe. Oh, no. There's like still a little bit of health left there.
Let's call it.
Oh, never mind. I guess I did win.
Nice. Moving on up.
Sky's the limit.
Now, Catra!
On it!
Is that all you? Oh crap!
Target recovered.
Hey, we got it back!
Not for long, it isn't.
Fun time's over, you little punk.
Get him, Celis!
Aw, man. Game, set, and match, huh? Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
Ix, right? The core to this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Yeesh, way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan. Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey! Get back here!
Well...
He's gone. For a boy so young, his prowess is nothing to scoff at.
Sad part is he killed the old man.
Is with him and that
Fuck!
power he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Yeah. That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
I don't think we can save him.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow. Help is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja, Luca, rest easy. You're safe now.
Damn.
So...
Alright, gonna head off to bed myself now. Take care, Max. Fuck you, man! You have a good night, Phantom Soul. Thanks for hanging, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe.
Robin Glasgow, may Adius see thee to thy rest.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
Aww. Poor Glasgow. Like, he needed to pay for his crimes, sure, but like he didn't need to die like that. That's not. Damn. Afterward, Van and the group reached out to the police and the Bracer Guild, who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Armada's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Damn. Just damn. Bruh. Yo, Obsidian, how you doing, man? Despite all the bumps along the way, Director Gotti and Director Lamb's collaborative film completed principal photography in Meseldam. Zecht Arms, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. Hey, was able to catch you. Want to say hi? Hi! I'm gonna be ending shortly. I am towards the end of stream. Sorry. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and guild, decided to close out one final Forest PG. And so, in a small village just short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family. Aww. The wife and kid. The poor family. He didn't deserve death!
Yes, all is proceeding smoothly. However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
Oh?
That was more of a blast than
Oh.
I thought.
Okay. He was referring
There
to
were
Ix
some
when he said the
hiccups,
boy.
but it wasn't too shabby for my first job. Uh-huh. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Yorda? I'm assuming that's the other person that was with Ix when they were, in the prologue, when they were, like, what's the word I'm looking for? When they were protecting the Grendel. 6,000 mirror has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the Almata's Legacy Forest PG request.
Gotta keep this up.
A D rank! Rank up!
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Cosmic Thrust. Wind and Space. Ooh.
That's just about perfect.
Dial S for Spriggan. Let's go. All the fucking mirror in the world.
I give thanks to Adia.
How did Leon become Employee of the Month? The fuck? Okay. Whatever. 3 and 9 has been added to the archive. 3 and 9? View 3 and 9?
3 and 9.
Oh! Oh! Wait, no. Wait, no. I'll check that out later. I know what that is. I'll check that out later. I don't want to check that out right now. Save. Let's just go into the next act and then we'll let it play out and then we'll save. Substitute Spriggans. February 27th.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
You expected them to let up?
Give it up already.
You
Swin and Nadia of all
wanna
people?
listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before! I would never scam a soul, I swear!
I don't believe you!
To act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What
Oh,
else do you
damn.
expect from a third-rate crook?
Oh,
left
damn.
So much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third rate!
Give it up! You
That
can't
adds
fight
attention
Swin and
assault to
Nadia!
your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine! I'll admit it! But hear me out! I've got a proposition! Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take! What do you say to that?
How about
Besides,
no?
What's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it!
Who won't
How
let up
about
now?
no?
How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats! What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops?
Maybe.
The guild, maybe? Try it! And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt! Once a scumbag, always a scumbag! No matter how reformed they are! You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
I mean, I don't think you understand who you're talking to.
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Mm-hmm.
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town!
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
The Spriggan's not just one person.
The guy you're talking about is out of the capital, but that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Substitute Spriggans, but also ex-assassins. 5 days earlier. Substitute Spriggans? Us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What would we have to do exactly? It's just like it sounds. You'd be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4SPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of 4SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, gather intel. Heck, it might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I approach it anyway. So, that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense. Yeah, I consider doing the whole part-time assistant thing, but with how long I'll be gone, this felt like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4SPG, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best as I can. I see. Then... Well, now I'm sold. I'll take you up on the offer. Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. Of course, I'd be more than happy to. Well, hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. You should be fine for you to crash there for a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back into the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Phew, and I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. He can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be first of us to jump headlong into danger. And before it's actually not there. My pudding! Van? It's gone! Oh, tell me this isn't happening! Wait, what's with this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish, Nadia. So she wasn't messing around! That little sneak actually ate the damn thing! And it wasn't only available... And it was only available for limited time! Ah! I'm going to miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Poor Van. He really wanted that pudding. Nadia, why'd you do him dirty like that? Back in the present.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up. Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark. Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
I mean, you know, fair enough.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices.
She's so evil.
Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just as
Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans. This is gonna be probably the weirdest part. We're not controlling Van. Alright. The client got their mirror back with interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4 SPGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Oh, so that's what you meant? You help with plenty of other things, too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Really, that makes me feel a bit better. But you know, we can take it from here for today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Yeah, go get on that. The two of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure, I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. You really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we'd ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school. Phew, finally! Little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day. How? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me a grief for bumming around. Ever considered not bumming around? Oh, and Elaine comes in. Oh no.
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of
Poor
town on
Nadia.
business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside,
I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
Poor Nadia.
So, what brings Beauty's blade here? I could understand if it was Van were around.
This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Us, specifically?
Are you subcontracting the way people do with Van?
Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on.
Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top racers?
Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet, but something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be.
I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Alamata the one behind it?
Yes, of course, I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. But that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. So, this is a troubleshooting job? Wouldn't someone else out there be better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the orbital net was born. The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged, in fact. It was she who directed me to you.
That explains it.
Jeez, Ren, throw us under the bus much? So, how about it? Is the 4SBG to your liking?
Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia.
Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about you-know-who what we're looking for along the way. You know what?
It's settled then. Arc Ride Solution Substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine.
The pleasure's all mine.
Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far?
Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. A Communication Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to you, Zyphas.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital.
We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size.
You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed, which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately.
Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago.
You mean in the Marhan Garden? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with.
Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related?
The Marhan Garden. I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim.
On what basis?
The Marhan Garden's got a wide service area with coverage across both Calvard and Ord State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked. But the Garden's original main server is probably in Ord, where Marduk's headquarters is.
In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Ord.
Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. I see your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track.
Meaning what exactly?
If the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city,
then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. Now I get it. There's only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong. Which leaves Treon Tower as our most likely candidate. And with that, we have our destination. You know, I've got a funny feeling this was all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails. Hope it all goes well. You're not getting off that easily. Aww. The two of you are exactly as Fee described. Fee told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What did she say? In brief, that you were very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable, I get, but where'd that second part come from? What kind of impression did we leave on those guys? Aw, what are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. I guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though. And I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Van would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now, let's head over to Treon Tower in the 3rd District. Fine. Whoops. Off we go then. Before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I got it. The Ocgenesis, 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein. Plus a sentient hollow and the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real, and now we've got one more in the mix. That dark red Grendel, it was so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe you got a long-lost brother, Van. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way things got all paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe. Not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? No problem, but sure. No promises, but sure. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Oh, that was supposed to be Nadia. Whatever. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. A Genesis? But this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you feel okay leaving that with us? It's been... between my studies and the school festival, my schedule's a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. It's more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. You did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. We promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8 Genesis is still out there somewhere. Don't worry, I put it inside Marcus Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. Alright, can you give me control of the characters? God damn it. We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand? Now that you mention it, there are probably some new 4 SPGs posted. We can just put those off until later, though. On the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to lend a hand. You would? I thought Spriggan business was below you A-rank bracers. Proprietary aside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take care of this opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day myself. Well, if you're sure it's fine, we could use the help. Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstairs. Nice try. Aw, you're no fun today. At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent should be wrapped up by now. So the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, then that's fine too. Alrighty, let's get cracking. I'll take these. And save. Alright, I am done for the day, you guys. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow with some more of this. I might do some Marihan Garden while offline. But yeah, have yourselves a good one. Take care. Bye!